Hello, hello. So yeah, I changed a few things up, and I am playing the premium music that I bought for $30 in a bundle. Turns out buying last year's generic genre music is paying dividends. So, today is going to be a little speed run. As much as you can tell, a 6+ hour slog, a speed run of doing Shiina, and I am not going to pronounce because I will butcher that last name from Phase Connect. So for this month, every Saturday, I'm going to be doing one of these streams, different VTuber, and just making a little fan model. So without further ado, let's get into it. All right. So, Shiina. Let me actually get this properly on screen. There we go. That's a Shiina. Shiina's outfit is a little revealing. And, you know, her second outfit, which she finally gets to become the crab girl she always wanted. Now, for the most part, I'm not going to bury the lead on this. I'm going to draw her as a queen bee for the outfit. So it's probably going to be more based off this look, because it's a more elegant look. Probably see if I can incorporate the platform shoes and whatnot, but otherwise, all queen bee setup. That said, I have some, here's some more of what she has drawn of herself in stream. Yes, Connie. Of what she's drawn of herself. And I might be going off this more, because this is more the model style, i.e. very sticky, very slim, very small ratio between, you know, or width, shoulders, and hips. And on that note, the big draw, which I think to this, which I really have to spin on and figure out, how do I incorporate a beehive hairdo? Seriously, how do I incorporate a beehive hairdo? There's a couple of them, and I know I've probably seen some in the past, where, no, anime girl has like the ones that go like this, like Usagi or Serenity from Sailor Moon. Maybe I could do something like that, but it's too good of a pun to pass up. So I'll have to figure that out. But some real life references of it, which will be butchered. I'm kind of leaning towards this. But on that said, I have some other inspiration I think I should be going off of for this one. I'm just saying. Somehow I think it has the right feel. Oh, okay. I don't know. I somehow think this has the queen bee feel that I want to go for. Not as fluffy. I mean, maybe put wings there and, you know, decrease some other assets. But I think this is what I want to go for. So with that said, let me set up my canvas. We're doing 32 pixels for head widths, so get that about 7. Even though I'm going to have it a little thin, I'm going to need some breathing room. Okay, so 32 pixels. I'm going to keep her at 6 heads tall. Like, I think technically, I don't think she's 5 heads. I mean, I can check real quick. It's not that hard. I mean, besides figuring out where the heck her head actually is on here, because anime, I tend to go like, that's about the middle. So about there. The rest of that can just go off of poofiness. But yeah, she's in the 6 head range, no matter what I do. Which is generally what I work with, so that's fine. Well, that's height. That's not head proportions. She's at the line, that is the unofficial height of lolly, I believe, in Japan. I forgot the series that asked, is she a lolly? The one with the college student, you know, that's absolutely well endowed, that wants to annoy her senpai or something. I can't remember what that series was called, but yeah, after people bothered him, he reduced her to below that height. 7. And 32. We're going to be kitting at 6, so we're going to need 2 more than that. Let's give a little bit more and just put it at 9. Oop. No, it isn't going to help with that, but that's showing up on there. Weird. I have a little bit of a cursor issue going on. But anyways. That's 16 by 16. Let's get the 32 grid up. There we go. And because it is what it is, as I look to find it and never do. There you are. Now let me take 5 minutes to remember what the heck the keys were. I think it was just period. Nope. I think that's the pause button. Or the advance button. Where are you? Numpad 1. Good thing I don't use the numpad for anything on this. Off to the races. So, as I was saying, I want to get a beehive in there. And let me just, oops. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I downloaded the new version, so I have to get everything set up again. Lovely. Symmetry options, gotta have those on screen. Is it view? Timeline? Timeline. Okay. Get this on here. So, goes without saying, we have head. Head goes here. No, truly, never update things. There's an update waiting for this, and I know it will just absolutely destroy everything. Head. I mean, there isn't much that I'm going to... Oh, I'm on the wrong part. Get over here. There we go. There isn't much to take from this Shiina skinny small thing. So just keep that up. Rough that in right now. I might even make her a little leggier than she should be. As I said, I'm taking a little bit of inspiration from someone here, and hips about right here, and said make her a little leggier. Boop boop. I'll fix this up later, but what I really need to figure out is how the heck am I going to do the hair? As I said, like beehive, I could go like, you know, this, but that's just kind of silly. Shiina is very much... She has a lot of hair. A lot of hair. Even in the Connie model, she has a lot of hair. So I have a lot to work with. I mean, like, I can cut it. Nobody will really say much. But need to figure out something. We're going to have bangs. Actually, technically... 1 second. There we go. That's more accurate. Let me just figure out some things here. So, base Shiina would be basically this. And then we have this, and then we have all the back hair that goes like right about down here. I think I'm going to keep the Hime cut, but I want something that is B. Like, I could do a asymmetrical, like, side thing like here. Probably not like that. You know, like this. That's fashiony. I don't know how I feel about it. There is the Usagi hair buns, which maybe I could even be fun. I could even give her twin tails off of that, which does work with her because she kind of has them. They're unexplained little things that come off the side, come off the back of her head. Actually, am I thinking of the right... Or is that Shibi Moon? Yeah, I think that was more her, but... It's an established look, and it kind of works. But yeah. As I said, let me just doodle through a few of these and figure out if anything works. I honestly think this one is the main one, but I don't think it's going to come through. I need to have it work from a profile view. About there? Well, I turn off this and I just go... have it come in. Also, it's a very old hairstyle, and I don't want to make her look too old. But I mean, it might happen, and I don't think she'd be too bothered. That kind of works, you know, put a little... flower there or something. Probably a red one. Connie. You know, actually, that might work. Let me chew on that. Now, standard A-frame. Something like this. And then I have to have a hands up holding sad B version because it needs to happen. You know, sad B here, arms up. Typical model edition at this point in time. Now for actual outfit. As I said, kind of inspiration going off of the mother. That said, we have to fix this. We can't have this. We must be more stern and matriarchal. Okay. So Shiina basically works off white on her, white and purple off her main costume, and red off the hoodie. I mean, she has white. Are they thigh highs? Or are they? They're actually, yeah, they're thigh highs. They end about here. So I don't know if I can incorporate red too much. That is also is in a B color. I think some sort of pale yellow might work for this. Not sure how much to do. I mean, standard, you know, kind of just do that. But she has an open idea. Let me just think for a second. Well, if I'm going to just go off this, I mean, I can do the whole plunging neckline, which honestly covers more than her normal model, which will always be funny to me. And into side dress, something like that. Oh, actually, no skirt. Skirts are for princesses, not queens. We're going with the full length dress. Yes, I think this is going places. I don't do elegant well, so this is a challenge to me. I think cut this as far down. I mean, it's a Halloween costume on a girl. It has to be sexy by default. It's practically what the holiday runs off at this point. Let's be honest. So like this, and if I emphasize this a little more, you get, you know, bee stinger sort of vibes off of it. Is there anything more I can steal from this? Well, there's this part. I don't know if I could put any accessory on there. You know, I'm going to change music for a second. So this is my ghostly. Let's see. How's still? I think it takes too long to get into something, but let's stick with that for a bit. If I listen to it enough, I won't actually notice it. But let's actually see one that fits for me. I think we should push this down a little bit more. And a little asymmetry on having like some sort of was it shift I? Roll shift I. And have some sort of weird Afghat scarf thing that goes off to the side. Now then, we also need to have, you know, wings on this because Bees are 2 wings. Can have, oops, asymmetry. There we go. I mean, queen bees, do they get their wings cut off? I forget if it's ants or I think ants definitely cut their queen's wings off. I don't know about bees, but nobody cares. We must get across B. B. You get it? B. And maybe even on the scarf. B. Whoops. Okay. So that's a basic run at that. I think we're somewhere, maybe one more of these stripes. What size were you? Like, I do it as a joke, but unironically, you have to get your theming across of what the heck is going on and not have it be muddy. Like, you can put your little subtle things in there, but if you don't have the average person, like, even below average person, going, oh, that's a bee girl, you failed at the design. Like, you can put all the subtle hints and all that, and then he's like, oh, so it's a woman just that has some, like, that likes bees. No, you want to go, this is bee girl. And a little, just this right here, whoops, to show that it is. Alright. Yeah, this one's a little too subtle. Bells and whistles, heartache, key race, last moments, morgue. Let's walk, let's walk. I'm not liking that one. There we go. Do I want to give her a 10A? Probably. I could probably make them a motive, which is hilarious. So anyways. She's still going to have her absurd amount of hair, but we still want to do the whole galaxy thing behind her, because that's her celestial seamstress nature, and I find the idea of it fun. And it'll also break apart some parts of the hair and all that. And give things to work on, so you know. We have a whole bunch. I'd make it black, but kind of using that as a base. Okay. Boop, boop. You know, have a star thing back here that is actually a static image that is just masked in on this section. I've done it before, I will do it again. Because it works. Alright. I mean, this is pretty simple, but... do we need actually more? We can always have more, but do we need it? We have to stop at the point, because when it starts to become, you know... do we know her favorite flower? Probably not. I think we may have... little... no, I think that works. Basic idea is it comes up here, goes all the way back down here. So maybe extend it a little bit. It's asymmetrical. I can't even do asymmetrical foot... oh, wait. Gloves. There we go. I mean, at this point I should probably actually just skin color the skin. Just to see if it goes too far off. How pale? Yeah, she's pale. 1 second. I know how to fix this. For purposes of figuring out what's going on. No. So... I think we got it. I mean, I'm not doing a full design. It's just a little silly costume that I'm not getting paid for. So I shouldn't spend 5 hours doing this. I got like 6 hours ahead of me. I got like I might order pizza ahead of me and finish it in its entirety in 2 meals before this is done. Yep, okay, I'm hitting the button. You can't stop me. Oh, yeah, you can stop me because I don't know the button. That's the wrong one. I want settings, not edit live splits. Start split. Oh, it's numpad 1, okay. You know, I should probably save this first. Storage. Model. New folder. Shiina costume. Shiina. Okay, there we go. Alright, have that. Hit the magic button. Boop. We are now on to making the flats of the body. So, let's put these into a folder called the rough folder. And like put these at like 20%. 15 works. I can change them later, but it's a rough idea. At 25 beats me there. There we go. It looks horrifying with these bleeding through. I'm not going full monster girl on her, to everyone's dismay. Face. So we have the head group. And then we have upper body. We'll have this be the body group. Love you, Sprite. Make sure that I can't put a layer in that isn't in another one. Left leg will be in leg group. I'm going to be doing these as 3 segments where I have upper leg, kneecap, and lower leg, and then of course feet. Which I said I was going to probably base off her thigh-high boots. I'll work them in there. I'll get to them when I get to them. Okay. Layer. Left arm. Break that out. Not down there. No, I don't care. That could be arm group. Okay, so we're on face, and we want a little lighter skin tone. How about 85? Do I like you? A little darker. I swear to God, they're all like pure white for this. Drop the saturation 60. Really? Okay, 40. That's still too much? 20. Now you're dying gray. Okay, 30. I refuse. 50. Sorry, Shiina, you've been out in the sun too long. Okay. Standard head. Boop. Go out to about where chin would be. Shiina's practically straddling the line of Are You Lolly? So keep the jawline a little low instead of like, actually about a quarter. And then we go up like this. Oop. Making the head a little bigger, because that's just how it goes. That chin's a little too much for me. Okay, very soft chin. Egg. We got ourselves an egg situation. Okay, let me just inline that. So drop this down to 39, 80. Like that. Shift O. Inside. Boop. Bob's your uncle. Okay. New layer. Left eye white. And we are going to put that in a group. We're going to call it the eye group. This will just make things sane later on, so I can disable entire layers and cry that I'm not doing anything right. So, here's the thing. How do I want her eyes to be? She's a pretty standard... I forget the term, but when they curve in. She's not full, like, all the way down here, but standard, sort of cute, not too predatory. Just cute. Normal. I mean, I'm basing off of this. In some ways, but I don't think I'm going full that. Can I have halfway between them? Which is very much villainized. I mean, if I go like this, I mean, costume. Go tilt into it. You're kind of making her an evil matriarch. Do it, Scrib. And let's just try with left eye. And she's purple, a very blue purple. I mean, it's hard to tell because literally you have dark blue here, you have light blue here. It's kind of a violet. Smaller means less innocent, which is why literally these are beady eyes as far as anime goes. So let's keep it on the small side. And just, whoops, oh crap. That's why everything's acting. Boop, 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 boop. Wrong layer. There we go. And just to see, how do I feel about this? Let's get a mouth on there for a second and we'll see how I feel about it some more. Mouth closed neutral because I like to have at least the 3 of them off mouth form. Darker. About 50. She peers into your soul. I think it might work. Probably doesn't. I don't have the ability to draw non-cute. I have lived far too much in the moe. Okay, let's drop this in here. I don't like the way that looks when it masks out. So if I do it like this, I cut into that. That works. I think that works. Let's put a little bit of eyelashes on this and see how, if anything's getting better. Left open eyelash. Does Shiina actually do proper colored eyelash? She kinda does. I'm actually surprised. Does the Connie do it? Kind of. This is really surprising. Usually, they just go pure black. Like, everything's black. So I could probably get away with just using this. And she has somewhat thicker and it goes down around here, so. So I can double up like this. Yeah, we have the full wing gulls here. I have permission. Yeah, I think that's working now. I feel it working. She doesn't have much down here, though, for that. Yeah, I think we got it. Now, if only I could figure out how to play her theme on loop without streaming it, I would do it. Okay. Whoops, I'm on the wrong thing, that's why. Maybe a little darker I could go with, but I think that works for our queen bee. I will put eye shade on there. I'm not sure about putting it directly on the face, so... This will probably end up in the lair, but goes with pure purple. Can I can't have it be the same as her eyes. Maybe if I drag it more along the red axis. Hitting a burgundy, and I'm not sure if I like that. Maybe I could just go blue. Drag that into purple slightly. Does my purple work? No. Okay, let's get weaning off of that side a little bit. Something. I'll keep it in there as an option for later. Anyways, so we have that. I'm going to get the entire face done and hair done before I do the eye layers. No, I'm supposed to be doing the body first. Okay. Why do I do this to myself? Because I never follow my own instructions. Stretch that up. Okay, upper body. So we have the colors we want. As I said, slim. We want this model slim, which is barely one head across. So, honestly, about here. And then we taper down to here. And that is our upper body. I'll have to figure out outline later, because it is what it is. Okay, middle body. Probably won't need it, but just in case, always good to have the option. I mean, we won't be seeing most of it. And then lower body can sit on top of that, which, as I said, about right here. The legs can make the hips. That's something I've learned after a while this. Let the legs make the hips. Everything works better. Okay. Now we will have a upper dress layer, which I still need to get onto a proper color. Straight yellow is a little much. Let's desaturate that to about 60. Lighten that to about 90. No, that's too much of a cream. 80. That's too much on her skin color. 75. 50. A little too much putrid. I may have to go, yes, we are going full morning bee color. Do this, it's basically just white. You know what? Maybe we can get away with white. I think we can get away with white. Maybe we can make her little ascot thing be yellow and black. But we're getting the bee from the stripes and, you know, the giant bee wings. So we can go with white. Her breast would be about here, because 6 head proportions kind of puts it at a weird halfway mark. But, okay, at the shoulders. No, way at the shoulders. And just plunge. Spread out a little bit. We'll fix this up slightly. I may actually have to give her breasts just in order to have a little bit of shading and the barest of jiggle. I mean, you just have to do it. And I think dress is going to just be upper layer, and I'll do something between these two. I may just have to modify the dress to match when it moves and not have it be stuck on the two layers. Anyways. Lower dress layer. And this sits on top like this. Oh, I'm hitting cap locks, that's why. Okay. Oop, oop. Okay, there we go. We'll have more hips on that. Okay, and I guess technically this will be in leg group. So let's get the legs in. So get Shiina skin. Boop, boop, boop. Here are the hips. And the thigh. Open to there. Let's turn this off for a second. Boop, boop. Now let's stick to the outer one. So this goes to about here. Comes in. I don't even think I need to do my proper split for the legs because they aren't going to be moving. They're kind of stuck into this position. So I might have less work than I thought for this. That's a little much. Let's slim that down. Oop. And then out to here. That works about right. You know, let me do a quick look. Anime evil B villain. I know there's some that have some eyeshadow that I'm really thinking of, but I can't remember where the heck they came from. Not seeing it. It's not popping up. Actually, Wasp works. I know Heresy, but Wasp. Drop evil out of there. You know, I could just look up 80s female metal makeup. And I know that'll get me 90% of the... Yeah, that's getting me 90% of the way there. Why do I doubt myself on this? You know, maybe we could just scroll a little up on... Go like this for a second. I'll put this in my back for a minute. But yeah, this is pretty much what I'm looking for. Oh, I might have to do lipstick. Crap. I'm terrible at lips. Anyways, back to it. But let's turn these back on. I guess the lower dress is going to be part of this as well. It kind of has to be. Lower dress. So, start here. We flare out a little bit. Get down to about here. And then slink into the knees. And then drape out. Like so. Helps if you close this off. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so we need to ease this in a little bit more. Like so. And then we need to band this. I'm going to cheat to win here. Oh. Delete. Merge down. Remember, you have the option of doing it the slow way or using the tools within the program you have. I wouldn't say use AI because you might have to work slop fight your AI to get it to do basic things, but I kind of actually speak from office experience. Yes, the offices are very much try using the AI. Oh well. Which I always say that it's very good for getting, doing internet searches at this point, because all internet, what do you want to call it? Searchers are kind of garbage at this point. Oh crap, no, I don't want... Okay. I want a new layer. Yeah, it's just, is the beating it into compliance faster than actually doing it correctly? Boop. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, AI is, our large language models are literally just weighted averages of the data fed into it. And the data isn't always the best, which is a problem. It's becoming more of a problem. Okay. And because I want to have one on here... Okay, merge down. Okay, arms are part of the body. Ooh, I could put fluffy things on the ends of her gloves. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Okay. Let's get into here. Arm group should be behind the body because I'm going to use that to mask my sins. I'm not even going to bother breaking apart the gloves this time because laziness. I want to have the joint in there though, so let's go up here. Top of shoulder. Let's do the inseam right now as I want it to be 3 steps. It's not going to let me do 3 steps. Okay, 1 second. Let's turn off the body for a second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. I said. Okay. Clean that off for a second. I'm going to have to turn this off because it's not going to do this right. But I am taking this 3 down setup and putting it this way. Now I can copy, paste it, flip it, and everything's hunky-dory. Now I can turn this back on. And then from here it can be 2s. Now I can have a left elbow. And this one basically is just going to sit on this. It's there for the joint, and then this is going to be left forearm. And I can use the basic stuff for this. Let's extend that a little further. It does look a little off, and there we go. I think that's about to where the wrist would be. Whoop. There we go. Okay, now that we got that, we can start getting the dress put together. So, right about here. And as I said, haha, I can do furred. So, have it look like it's going behind here on both sides. And then have just kind of cotton ball it. And also, the thing with, like, Google and theirs, it depends on how recently they updated and all that. Like, I don't know if most of the agents they use actually are live reading the internet. Or if they do it, but it depends how old the game is. It's weird. You can't trust it. It's just the nature of the beast that AI will make up stuff when it can't actually do the thing properly, because that's just what it is. They have to train it. The problem is they have to train it, or else they have to figure out a way to feed it in the new stuff. How does this look? What do you say? You say do that. I say do that. Okay, tame it a little bit because I can't draw, because I'm going to have to outline this. But I think it's usable. Yeah. I think that works. Let's just do an outline of it. 79. 79. Boop. Okay, we can tweak this a little bit. Turn off body for a second so that we can get the rest of this. Because inlining hates biting other layers. Just a little bit of texturing. Not too much. Okay. I think we might have to put the boing boings in. Okay. Whoa, whoa, what are you? Okay. So let's drop this to outline color so that I can get it and actually see what's going on. So 80, 39. Okay, let's put those B's in. I mean, they should be like A's, but they're B's today. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, now we can start doing... Maybe that should be a slightly subtler shade. Let's do a mid. Not a hard outline. It's enough that you know it's there. If you turn off continuous and you're in a layer, you can just select the color you want to completely replace. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Now we can start working on the body in order to get proper outline. Let's drop that down to 80, drop that down to 39. Outline, or inline. This will have to go away because of neck. Let's just drop like right here. This will go away because of armpit. And this will go away. Once again, turn off continuous, and you can just go whoopity doopity doop. Everything's fine. Okay. Now, middle body. I'm not even going to bother trying to inline it properly, because it's not going to inline properly because it just isn't. Okay, lower body. Also not going to bother. I'm not going to need to do it all because it just... I won't be able to. Because hips are going to mess up most of it, or the legs are going to mess up most of it anyways. Unless I want to put, you know, like that on there. But I think that's a little much and would be more down here you would get that distinction. Okay, I love collarbone on this, so let's go with this. Upper body, right about here. She show off? No. Saran wrap, that's how she gets away with everything. It's saran wrap. A little bit here, there we go. This guy. Okay. Hands. We're going to have a wrist. which is pretty much just going to be this section right here. But I need it repeated in case I, like, move them around at all. And have it extend a little bit more. So that hand can rotate if I needed to. Okay. Left hand. Which is basically, you know, what da 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 da. Going to be one thicker because I'm going to... I don't like it. Okay, now is the time of me getting mad at not being able to draw fingers. Hope you're ready for it. This needs to be blue hue. Okay, first, let's do an inline. Whoops, an inline, just so I can start on this. Ba, 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 ba. That can go there. Cut off that. Something like that. Not the greatest. Actually, I know how to do this. I just need to drop this color to 80. No, I think that won't work out. And then I need to drop this 2 levels. That's too saturated. That is really too saturated. 40s. Ooh. And if that was too saturated, this is too saturated, so 45. Let's turn this off for a second and just look at how bad it is. I think it survives. It's kind of weird. This has to go down like 5 points. I have to force some depth into this for it to even to really work. Like you could imagine the pink is just back there, actually. Can we grayscale this? Yeah, okay, we can grayscale that. And then we grayscale this a little bit. Well, that needs to be lighter. Anyways, okay. There we go, and what the heck is going on with this? These should just be 2s. I am going to probably trim this by 1. It's looking like I need to trim it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so that is wrist. That's hand. No, that's arm. Cutting you short. I guess we're not cutting you short. There we go. The wrist has holes. Okay, now the wrist no longer has holes. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, good. Grab that. And pixel. Grab this. And pixel. You need a nose. Also, that mouth needs to be further down. Right about here. Okay, anyways. Get back to arm. Where is elbow? Elbow is right there. How about the knees and toes? Okay, and then the upper arm. We just need to do that. And then comes some hard part of actually getting some of this in on the elbow, or I mean the shoulder, all that stuff. So, boop, 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 boop. That's a little ugly. I think I'm going to merge it. So that is on elbow. Let's just cut the difference. There we go. Might be pertinent to bring those in, but I think it's fine. Okay, it's been 1 hour. I'm going to stand up for a second. Because I'm going to be doing this for 8 hours. I need to stand up. So, be right back. Alright, be right back. Alright, properly stretched. We got some water. There it goes. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Am I done with the body? No, I don't have the neck in there. I put the neck on the body because weird lariat issues, and also I want to put it behind the upper body so that it can be behind there. Neck. Oops. Neck. And we've established the size is going to be this, so give me some material in case I want to have the head go up and down a bit. Boop. Have it go like this, and then for everything up there, a darker shade, so 70-29. Like so. Boop. There we go. Got a neckline right there. Now then, is there anything left? Well, I should be outlining this, so... Or inlining. Boop. There is proper coverage between those two. I want to have a little more. Now, this one I can't inline because... Well... That. And then go straight to black for the edges here. Okay. Little flare at the end. 2, 3, 3, 4. Cut into this a little bit and just do that. And look, there we're happy. Okay, and yeah, let's start from the bottom. Grab that black. 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 Let's push this down. 1. Yeah, there we go. I think this should be moved over, so let's do this. How does that look? A little too. If we go like right about here, maybe? I'll push it a little more. Just feels a bit awkward. So maybe if we push this down. Oh. Good enough. I'm not going to fight it. So. Got the neck. Got the main body. Are we going to call wings part of the body? Sure. Here we are. They're going to be behind the body, but they're going to be part of the body. I'm going to call this wing group. So the left wing is in the wing group. And I don't know if I'm going to do proper transparency on this or if I'm just going to wing it, or going to... Yeah, I don't know. Keep this as a gray. Can we up that a little bit? 2 pixels. Boop. We have the outline. B-wing. Just... Okay, so the leading edge has more of the, Oh, bees do have 4 wings. We might just do 2 because I don't want to spend all day making this anatomically correct. But we do want to at least attempt to. Sorry, I'm looking at something over here. So I don't need to go too far into it. I could probably also just put a couple dots to dither it. Yeah, let's keep that up in the background. And while this is still a bit idealized, it works. I mean, to make it right, we would just need to like cut off down here. Something like that. Okay, that looks alright. Now then, the thing that I'm trying to figure out. So we want to go up like this and follow it all the way up here. And then we want to go like that, and like that. Connect them like so. And have this like go down here. Not quite hit leading edge, but pretend you tried. Okay, I think that's enough faffy about segments on here. Well, the real question is, can I dither it right? There is lots of like little pigment-ish dots. Probably more microtexture that helps it like flap. This is going to suck when it looks absolutely horrible and I have to delete these one at a time. Okay, let's turn... Not sold on it, but I don't know if I could do much better. I do think, though, if I drop it down one more and add a line to the outside of this, might do something. So 79, then 9, grab it. Ooh, that was a sneeze. Fix this up while I'm here. There we go. I don't know if I can fix this one up in the amount of time I want to work on it, so I might just have to swallow it, not being perfect. Okay. No, keep those just as thick, otherwise I'm going to have to... work with it a bit more. But yes, bee wings, or at least insect wings. They track. Alright, so does that mean I'm done with body? I want to say it means I'm done with body. Let's work on the face. Okay, let's move this back over. We had already started some work on the face. What's Shiina's eye? Shiina just has kind of basic ones, nothing too fancy. But I get to use this color because that's how it goes. So, left eyebrow. What do you say about eyebrows? You say single line. Okay. So, let's start on the hair, which is going to be the worst thing. So, front hair. I also have to figure out what color I'm properly doing her hair as, you know. It's very important. Oh, okay. I was attending group. Front hair group. Now, Shiina kind of goes dirty blonde, dirty platinum blonde, that sort of thing. We kind of established this as the darker shade, so maybe I can cheat and just hit 90. 80. Have like saturation be at 60. 70. A little too close to her skin color. Which I mean, like, not too much far off. So we want it a little darker. So, 70. So we get this nice golden color, which, honestly, let's be real, kind of works for what we're working with for B. It's a little too orange for my taste, though. So let's just slide this over. Let's desaturate it to about 60, no, 50. Yeah, okay. So, oop. Her eyebrows, yeah, they go up. Start there. I want to turn the roughs off because it's going to distract me. Okay, so that's the front hair. How does the color look for... Oop. Oop. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, left side hair. Or I should say side hair. I don't think I'm going to bother putting them through their own layers. I messed with the warps at the same time. Okay, and Shiina's side locks. They go all the way down. Do I want to do the same thing? Let's ask. Do I want to do the same thing? Yeah, you're short-haired, so I can't use it as reference. Yeah, darn it. I don't know what's up with me and misclicking on making new layers or renaming them over and over again. Okay. So these are probably going to just have to be on its own layer. Which means that I'm going to have to do... I'm going to have to do the white of the eyes being as large and mid on their own, so that I can have these just be this color. And I'll have to hope that things don't get too weird. I kind of like that framing. That's inline. And let's fix this up. Stand this up slightly. Like so. Sorry for being quiet, just trying to focus and see what I can noodle into here. I think there should be one more that's kind of just... I don't know. Is that glamorous? Is that elegant? Caught an eye. Now I need a hair cap behind this to cover my sins. This is so that when stuff moves around, it just doesn't go straight to skull because I'm missing something behind it. And cover your, or hide your sins, I've learned was a movie term. Because you're going to always have some sort of, like, it actually doesn't work going on in your props and whatnot, in your stage. So you just have to learn how to hide them. Okay. Oh, I need to give her a nose. God, this is going to take forever. Oh my. Jeez, how am I going to do this? Oh God, it's so hard. Oh, nose. Okay. Actually, I think it needs to be a lie. Oh God, sakes. Terrible. Never going to be able to... There we go. You know, let's make this a little balanced. That should be lighter. Wait. Let's increase the luminosity to like 70. And the saturation to like 39. There we go. Nose. Okay, for mouth. So, starting with neutral, we have neutral. I think the mouth needs to be a little lower. Once again. Oop. Actually, probably should work on eyes. Ugh. Really? You're going that far up? No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. That's asking for trouble. Okay. Mouth. Make a mouth group. And what we're going to have is neutral group. So I'm going to have this go off mouth form. I'm going to have a smile group and a frown group. I'm also going to have an O in there because I believe having phonics and models makes them better. And O is a very, very discernible mouth feature when you go O compared to the other ones. Okay. Mouth open, neutral. And let's use that for today. That looks a little too happy. I think that works. Okay. New group. Mouth, frown. Turn that off. Yeah, that doesn't work too much. Boop, boop. You know, it'd be funny if I link the frown and like actually rotate the eyebrows down a little bit. Have them be on a... I'll do that for once. That'll be interesting. I never rotate the eyebrows. There's an actual thing for it that's inbuilt, but I'll probably make my own variable, or my own parameter for that. Also, excuse me for 1 second. Bills, junk mail, who knows. Okay, back into this. So, we have closed mouth frown, we have... Oop, I didn't make the frown group. Here, are you both in there? You're both in there. Awesome. Mouth, open, frown. And we're using this pink. I think that works. You know, I'm probably going to have to put a shade on her of, like, literally the disgusted look. And maybe a gradient eyes. There's a meme there. Okay. Get the neutral. And this is going to be the slightest smile ever. So, boop, boop. Actually, you know, maybe I could kind of go like that. Long mouth smile. Oop. No, I think this is the correct choice for her. I mean, I can't get this. Shiina is not that type. This is a subtler. I think I might just have to do that. Yeah, okay, that works. Maybe a little around the edge. Nope. Let's go with that. Okay. O is only going to have it open because everything else will just be the normal thing. Okay, and we will have O-phonic. And I guess maybe E as an I-phonic. I think that's the right one. Let me just do a quick search. YouTube phonic live 2D. I have it on my somewhere. I have the example sheet. Live 2D phonic chart. Yeah, the E is what I want, because that's the stretched out mouth one, and that one can be put in anywhere. E as in I phonic. The joys of phonics. Okay, let's get those two in there, because that's what I'm going to use. Oh, I moved this. One second. Get in there. Turn you off. I'm on the wrong layer. You are now O-phonic. You're now E-phonic. It's only going to be there for a few frames. I don't think you can go E long enough. And if you're going E long enough, you're making a weird face anyways. Okay. We have that. Now on to the challenging part. The beehive. So technically this is going to be behind head hair, so we have to put it down here. Beehive hair. So this is going to be the front of the behind hair group. And let's turn on rough for a second, and I think I still will go up like this and down like this. Gotta make it look a little like it's not supposed to be it's circular, but it's not supposed to be round. It's supposed to be beehive. By that I mean like literally. The generic idea of a beehive is, ooh, we have that, and then we have, you know, little bee door right there. Flower. Flower language power. I'm literally going to look this up. Authority, power, that's what I... Power. Purple... Okay, that works. Purple orchids. What do you look like? I can work with this. It's basically I need to have those. Put it in the middle. We'll use this big purple. And then I'll use a darker shade behind them to get the other layers in. And I will cheat to win to make 2 of them. Turn that out for a second. Classic old school rotate every 2, move down, and then fix it up. Okay, I guess maybe we just have to have 2 that are... Oh, I don't want to select that group and make a copy of it. I want to select the information in that group and then copy the pixels. Okay. So, cheat to win. Drop this down 20. Oop. Continuous. Oop. Drop this to 20 so that it'll look different than that one. 86. 50. What just happened? Oh. No, no, no. Okay, merge down. There we go. Now for the beehive. I could have a little fun with it. Ugh, I'm missing something in the middle. Can't have that. Probably also cut a little bit this off. And a little bit of this off. We just have the beehive. Extending it a little bit because I have a fear that it might get a little weird and moving around. Okay, anyway, we have the beehive. Let me fix this before I move on. Ooh. Ooh. There, everything's a little better. Not really, but we'll pretend it is until we all believe it. Inline that. give it a little texture. Maybe a little too much up there. I think that's the best I'm going to get. I think just keep it on the edges and not go too far in. We get the point. Beehive. Okay. All right. Hair back, blonde. So this is going to drop a color. So it is going to be 55. We're going to keep this at 40 because we don't want it to blend into the rest of this. And this is just going to be like for the edge of her hair, and then I'm going to have a mask for the rest of this stuff. Do I want it to be as... Ruff has it out to here, and Shiina's goes down all the way to her knees. So let's just start about here. So, it's coming off the back of her head here. I want the wings to be the most wide point. Okay, and let's trim a little in here. Wait, how'd that happen? Yep, we ain't doing that. You're going to stair step. You're going to stair step right. Okay, that's fine because that's where it's curving out. Okay. Now I need to do the outline on this. Drop this down to 30, 45. You know what? Okay, let me try something a little different. I have a dark ambience soundtrack. Let's see how this goes. Ghost Town. You know, I could probably use her eyebrow color for this. Or eyelash. I should also think about lunch. I might just... or... No, I think I'll step out and grab something. We'll do that in a bit, though. Need a little more material to work with. I don't need it to go all the way up here. Because most of this is just going to be masked, and while there might be some movement, I don't think I'll be moving like 10 pixels over. Okay. And this will be Hair Galaxy. And this will be literally just a mask. So I will make it the lime green. And embed it in here. And I can squish this all day long because the texture it's going to be rendering is never going to be touched. Where's the hole? Oh. That's the hole. So as I said, this is going to be just a texture to the background like this. And just for a little bit of flair. Put a few cuts in it. Okay, I think that works. Oh, technically I moved on to hair. Oh well. I'll get to it in a second. Anyways, so we have this. Let's turn the wings on. Looking good. I still need to add feet. Actually, I do. That's part of body. I'll do it in the detail phase, because it's all going to be details. Okay, what else do I need for a face? Currently, right now, the eyes are truncated, so that I could see what they would look like. Oh wow, those are on top. That might be useful. Oh, they aren't on top. I'm just not. Okay, as I said before, Shiina has a weird eye color. Like most VTubers do, there's a lot of waxing on like how the fade should be on this. Should push this into blue range a little bit. Drop that to 25, 25. Make this all a little bluer, I guess. Okay. So let's turn those off for a second, because I'm going to need to add a mid. Left eye, white, mid. I'm going to run this as black for a second. I'm going to copy all... Copy all this. Paste it in. Fix this. That's what fixed. Okay. I'm going to make this black. Did I really do that? Helps if it's mirrored script. I'm just going to do like this so that I absolutely cover everything. Okay. Okay, now I make this black so that oh, that's the eyelash. I am batting 1,000 today. Okay, didn't ruin anything. Okay. So I can carve off the top of this. And then I will make left open, or left mid eyelash. Okay, you wrap around. So, I'm going to also have to wrap around. And currently this is not in front of the hair, so I don't get the gull wing. Gull wing goes out to about here. Remember that spot. Well, I don't need to remember that spot. I could just, you know, do this. Move it up one. Whoop, not like that. Not like that at all. Okay. I think I need a little bit. Alright. Now then, for the real test, let's just duplicate this. Turn it on. Select, invert, or no, Shift Control I, and delete. Do I need a second? I don't think that works too much. Let's turn off the this, or make it a deep blue. I think it works, it's just it's a little extreme, but the eye shape is a little extreme. Okay, let's go with it. And then we need to have a closed one. Which is realistically going to be right across the middle. So, double this up, double that up, and then drop back down, and we can basically reuse this. Except I'm going to drop it one more down and see if I can get away with that sin. I think I can. Maybe, maybe not. Right now, I don't care. Okay, anything else I need to do on the face? Shiina doesn't have any moles that I can think of. Could we put ears on this? Will the ears matter? I mean, I might have some head tilts, so I probably should. Whoops, that's not the right thing. Okay, so behind the head, we'll have the most basic ears, because I don't really do ears justice. And we're going to have them outlined like this, so... Oh, when I say I'm phoning these suckers home, I'm phoning these suckers home. Should they be up a little higher? What do you think, Shiina? Should I put an earring on them? little bee. Cool, I got the right one for free. I guess I might as well mirror and then cut it. How does this look? Barely visible. That's fine. They can wiggle in and out all day long. Because I want to have, like, you know, standard head tilt, so that'll be there. Alright. It's been 2 hours. I'm going to do my stand-up. Should I get food? I think I'll get food. I will be right back. Do. No. Alright, just a bit more. Let me unhinge my jaw and eat this, and I'll be right back. All right, let's get back into this. Oh, where was I? On the face, but also doing hair. Let's just turn these on. Bop, bop. Now, I do want to try and get... sorry. The little bit of eyeshadow on there. I'm failing horribly. It's a much lighter purple. If I just go straight this, will it make sense? And I think I'll just move it up a pixel when the eyes type changes. But I gotta make sure it has a flat top on there so that I can move it straight into the closed eyelash. So let's get that by turning off all the eye stuff and going whipping it out. Actually, let's make this a bit lighter. It's a little too purple or pink, a little too bruise, a little too neon. Probably not just right, but I'll go with it. Now I have the tab open, I should actually look at the 80s. Or did I close it because I was silly? Nope, I didn't. Technically, when the eye is closed, there should be some on top. Do I want to go this far? Do we say move this up 2? And then we can do a bit of this. What I want to avoid is it looking like a bruise or anything like that. Like, here's kind of example. It needs to accentuate the look of the eye. No, I might as well just make all 3. Make everything easier. So, left eye white. Turn off front hair for a second, because this needs to, like, go up here. I feel like I'm fighting this too hard. Yeah. I'll scrap it. Okay. Either way, we got the flats in for this. Anything else I need to throw on here? Does the AmanogawaShiina have? The AmanogawaShiina has that. I will put that on here. Oops, we don't need a mirrored. Erase at 5. Actually, 7. Get rid of this one. Put it right about here. Erase at 5. Here. Here. Like move this up here or something. Okay. So I think we actually accidentally. Where's normal shit? If we're not getting this in here, and I think this more than enough does what her normal hair does. So I could probably hit 1 twice on this. Details on body. Do I actually need any details? I think I did the majority of them on accident. I need feet. That's what I need. Let's turn off that dress. Left boot. Z boot. Actually, yeah. We'll use this color. So we aren't going to be taking off the dress, so I don't need to have anything too... What should I say? Anything too interesting going on. So let's follow this sort of thing. They're rather simple. I'll pigeon toe them slightly. But actually that is more in the middle than whatnot. But I say they need to be sharp. And then we give us an outline. And then we're going to transition to it being properly white. Like so. I'm going to put in some half shades so it doesn't look like it's a different, you know, boot. So keep slapping up that. Hello. I figured I should try costume. Right now we're working on a Shiina. Okay, how does this look with the dress? So currently this is where we're at for the Queen Bee Shiina. I have a lot of inspiration going on for all this. Surprise inspiration is, well, I mean, can you get more matriarch than this? I don't think you can. I scrapped trying to do some eyeshadow because it just wasn't working out. Oh, I need to put the scarf on. I forgot that. Let's do that real quick. That's a detail. Bee scarf. Now, I don't want it to be this saturated of a yellow because it's kind of ugly. This probably do. And then we go, whoop, we don't need it to go both ways. Let's turn off hair for a second, or head group even. Like so. And give it an outline. Can inline that and then like make it look like there's a knot here. Okay, go back over to here, use the actual black. Okay, turn the head back on. Hilarious. Okay. So, anything left to detail on this body? I think I put all the details when I was throwing down the flats. Well, I guess there's one detail I could put here. Okay. Turn off head group for this. Make sure the chicken cutlets are properly getting their day in the sun. Drop that down to 5. What color is that? 85, 95. No, if I'm going to go that far. I think that's good enough. Okay, anyways. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, I can't think of anything else. Let's hit the one button. Any more details? Ah, yeah. I had wanted to put on the... Wrong button. There we go. Face. Duplicate. Disgusted face. I'm just doing a quick reference. And yeah, the line across and just have it be shaded is a popular one, so I might just go with that. Or I might just, you know, like really jack this up. And that works. Yeah, that's a little much. Ah, yeah, gradient eyes. Or soulless eyes is probably going to go with this. So we have left eye. Let's duplicate that. Left eye. We'll call it solid. And all this is going to be... We can mirror this because boop, 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 boop. It turns out I need to fix normalize. There we go. Sorry. Anything else I think I need to do? Yes, galaxy hair. So the fun thing about this is since it's going to be filtered from the back, it's only going to be masking onto this. I just need to make it big. Okay, it's more of a deep blue, so I can go off this one. Oh, I think I want to make it darker though. So let's hit about 15, see what that looks like. That's a nice galaxy back. A little lighter, but I'll live with it. Now then. I'm not going to try too hard to match hers right now. I remember the last time I did that. It took far too long. I don't need to be exact. We just want to have galaxy hair. Except I want to make a bee right here. Perfect. What I would give for basic random distribution. You can write stuff for a sprite. Some people are making really interesting add-ons. I haven't looked into it. You can also make Python script for GIMP, which I have done in a professional sense, for silly, silly things. Liquid? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no. You can program a lot of stuff. Is it feasible and do you actually want to do it? No, but people will do it. Like, I had found one where somebody is making... where somebody is making the ISO... Where basically you make the top, left, and... or the top and the two side views, it'll make an isometric object out of it. Like, if you have access to everything, you can make, I think the old term was falling hell sand, which, like, you know, Noita and all that. You can do it. I mean, like, it will probably take a while because you still have to run all the calculations. And I don't know if it's a scripted language they use or if you actually patch in, like, DLLs from C++ or C. Or if it's like Lua, which is also a scripted language, so you run a little slow, but you make a scripted language for that reason. Anyways, I will call this Galaxy. I will put this at the bottom, and then I will never use it again. So this is going to be patched through underneath that. Okay. I think I want to have a second bit to this, because otherwise it looks a bit silly. Turn this off for a second. And let's go even darker. And just offset it a little bit. Something like that. And then we can just go like, you know. It doesn't need to be too perfect. It's going to be mostly hidden. But I will do this. Okay. I don't think I need to add a blush to this. I have discussed it because that's funny. I wasn't going to add more things to this. I was possibly going to add a little B code that floats around because that'd be funny. But I don't think I will. I've almost hit 3 hours, and rigging might be longer or less. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, and don't think I'm going to add anything else to this. The hair's been taken care of. Should probably fix this though. Yeah, because this is looking a little rough, so I think I guessed right. Okay, there we go. And I have to cut out a little bit of in the middle down there, but that's fine. Ooh, no, I want to start here. And I want to cut down here. And then we go back to the mask. Just to make it look slightly more organic. This is pretty jarring. There we go. I mean, this is also a bit jarring, but how much of it do I want to fix? I think it's good enough. The only thing I can think of is possibly trying to find a better white for this. A beige off yellow could work, but I think this works as Shiina is... What's this? Oh! There is a reason to not color all the way up on that. Okay, let's just fix this. Boop, boop. Let's turn off body and hair for a second. Head turn off, body turn off. Okay. Okay, and we get the arm, we get to go here, and then we go woohoo. There we go. Mini skirt. Okay. Anything else I want to polish on this? Yeah, I don't think that adds anything. I mean, if I really wanted to go full ham, I'd be adding secondary shading to this, but I think this runs. So I'm going to push the one button. Technically start rigging, but I need to cut this up, so let's begin. Left eyebrow. These are definitely going to be separated because I'm actually going to be having eyebrows go off of smile frown stuff for once. Okay, so that's in there. I'm not bothering to cut the hair apart. Okay, let's begin. Part that will make me curse when I get it wrong, because I'll have to come back in here and fix everything. Boop. Okay. So those are off. Nope, wrong layer. Oop. Right. Open eyelash. Okay. No, I wanted to name it. That's why I went into the name thing. Right? I did. Awesome. I did this again. I just need to copy this and slap it. That wasn't the right one. Control C, Control V, just like your programming, and everything's fixed. Cut that out. Okay. Do I need to do the arms? I should do the arms. I do need to do the wings, because otherwise I won't be able to properly rig them with rotation. And that sort of holds true for arms as well. Okay, I think it's time to change to a different loop. Reaper loop, Revolution loop, Cyclopean loop, Evil is coming loop. Gotta use them. Paid for them. Oh. Ah, yeah, gotta cut apart the earrings. Boop. Okay, upper body, middle body. Here we go. Right wrist. Boop. Boop. No, I want to close it. Right. elbow. And then right top of arm. Okay. And leg, oddly enough, I have not gone like weird 3 levels of it because, well, it's in this skirt, it's in this dress. This dress is just not conducive to having legs move around a lot. Boop. Nope, 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 nope. Boop. Okay. There we go. And now we're down into wings. Take right in the middle. Because I don't know how close I get them to each other. Cut. Right wing. Okay. Now I turn on, I can, the rough group can say I can trap. Yeah, let me just get rid of the rough group. Don't need it. And let's turn on absolutely everything, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in a minute when I put it into Cubism. Live 2D. Boop. Turn on absolutely everything. Save it out, export a Photoshop document, take a look at the utter horror that happens on the face. Okay, going to hide the screen for a second because I trust nothing about this. Scripts. Nope, I didn't want to open the script folder. Oh, I don't have it in here. 1 second, I need to copy over the script. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go to my local work drive, programs, and I just need to go into the last release of Portable, go into the scripts folder. Oh, this is the current one. Duh. Boop. Boop. Pray it works. Or otherwise. Rescan the folder. Export as a Photoshop document. Docs every location of every single thing in the system. And we're good. Alright. Going back. So what I am doing now is that I am going to open this in GIMP because I don't have Photoshop. As soon as I navigate to the right thing. Models. Bina. And there's my Photoshop document. Let me just check something. Alright. Time to size this up. Okay, scale it up by 32 pixels, or 32. That's a little high. I think I might have to go half that. That's reasonable. Scale. You are scaled. Okay, let's export this and see how well it does. Okay. To the live 2D. Probably going to be full screen. Yep, you're full screen. Because I was working on stuff. By stuff, I literally mean my be right back screen. Starting screen. I need to make other transitions. Okay. Versions 3 is 5.3 still in beta mode, and it doesn't bother me. Okay. Everything fits on screen. Let's get back to it. Bob. Alright, showing up, showing up. So first off, let's get everything down to a... Well, I want to see how bad things look on the edges. Got a little bit of that. That's coming from the B. That won't happen. That won't do anything. My main concern is that on top of that. And first off, all these are going to be at 600. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem on the edges. It's a problem between these being the same color, but they're going to flicker on and off, so no issue there. Okay, so grab everything and give it a standard level. I don't need much. Okay, and first thing first, we're going to mask this to Galaxy. Reverse mask. Can I actually just hide this? No. I guess I could do the funny thing and just, yeah, there we go. So now we have the Galaxy in there. Probably should put more down here, but I'll live. Okay. Let's start putting this together. Let's get our head warp, or our head rotate warp, whatever we're going to do with this. All in a single thing. There we go. Okay. Head warp. Okay, and this can be on the neck. Where's the neck? There's the neck. Neck warp. I don't like how it's not centered, but I'll have to live with it. I think I'm going to make a standard body warp. And then full body warp with the legs in there. Actually, first off, let's get the arms put together because they're going to be painful. So what I'm going to do for the arm is that I'm going to be putting a rotate and then putting a... So let's put you right here. I'm going to have to basically match this to the other side. Or I'm going to have to do silly stuff like half shoulder things and flip it over and then put all over. I may do that. I think I will do that. It's going to suck. So that said, let's get the left arm picked out of this mess. And about similarly place this right on the corner of this. Okay. And these are going to be shoulder warp. And this is going to be used to flip this over to here so that I can, this is right arm, not left arm. So I can not redo the same thing twice. Hopefully. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. I usually am wrong. That's right arm. Why do I keep doing this? Because I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. That's why. Left arm rotate. Boop, boop. Okay, let's start putting the pieces in here. So, right forearm. Left forearm. No, I want you to go in there. Thank you. Right elbow. Right hand. Right wrist. Left wrist. Left hand. Anything else? I'm missing the elbow, aren't I? One, two, three, four. One. There it is. Left elbow. Okay, so off the left arm, we're going to have a rotate. Like mid here. Left elbow rotate. Of course, it's going to, you know, throw it all the way down there in the middle instead of where I am looking at it. But anyways. And then we're going to have another rotate. Left forearm rotate. And it's going to be basically the same location, except a little lower. But this is needed to try and be a middle ground to mask stuff. Okay, left wrist. We can take a guess where it's going to rotate at. Yep, that's about right. And left hand. These are going to be very subtle, but I like them because they add life to stuff. Oh, that's a warp. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Left hand. Rotate. That's the right spot. That's the right spot. Okay. That's all put together. Boop. Okay, these are going to all be in the same upper body group. Start out with. This is just for fine control. I will be doing some stuff in there later. I almost don't need middle body, except I kind of do. Because it does show up. And then we have a lower body. And then we're going to have a lower dress and leg warp, because it's going to be weird. Okay. So first off, these are going to be put into rotator. So left leg rotate. And of course you put it all the way down here. We want it up here. Right at this corner. It'll be a good enough location because we aren't going to see any of the tearing or what goes on in there. We just need these to like rotate a little bit, and maybe I put a warp on it to move it at the knee. We'll see. I just want to organize it right now so I can start rigging the face. Okay, and this will be... Oh, I selected the dress, that's why. Right leg. And this is going to be a dummy one, like I'm doing the same thing for... and I'm going to put these and call it hip warp. Okay, there we go. So now that I got this all together, I can have the main body warp. Oh, this didn't get into the head warp. 1 second. Ooh. There you go. And I'm going to put her right here for left wing. How about right there? Okay, so match over here. Okay, and we will call this... Huh? Oh, wait. Sorry, I was reading the last thing with the falling hell sand in A Sprite. Wing Warp. And we will put this into here, and they can all live happily ever after. And then I will put this on a rotate, because that's what I do. Neck rotate. I will put... Oh, I really need to actually line this one up, because it's going to be so off. So somewhere about here. And then I need to do a head rotate, because that's just what I do. That's not surprising. And put it right there. Then I put the head in the neck. I said I put the head in the neck. Not that far in the neck. There we go. And then I put the neck in the main body. Okay. I'm going to give a quick save. Let me just black this out because I don't know. Okay. Nope, this is the wrong thing. Animation. I'm in the right folder now. Let's go into Models. Bina. And the CM03, whatever it is, has now been saved out. So if everything goes pear-shaped, I get to fix it. Okay. Turn this back on. Now then, let's fix up this face. So let me select this. And as per usual, let us group these up correctly. Actually, let me delete the ones I'm not going to use first. So I'm not using eye smile. No good reason to use that. Brow Y, I need brow X. No. Well, I could use the internal angle stuff. I'm just going to have a secondary one that's going to have these rotate up. Brow form, also not going to happen because I'm going to have it be a dependent. No cheek rigging. I don't have an iPhone. Breath I keep because it's useful for doing some things, but otherwise, yeah. Let's group these. And we make it red. Eye group. And I just go down the colors they give. Except for derived, I always make those purple. Because they need to stand out. And derived. Derived is what I use for like automatic ones like breath and anything that comes from other sources moving, such as like physics layers pretty much. Okay, so first thing first, let's get those eyes set up. Now then, these need to be rigged to the right things, which is going to be right eye and right eye. Mid. I don't know why it's called that. Oh, it's mid, it's just it's cutting off the D. Okay, that makes sense. And you have... Oh, I should probably just select both at the same time. They'll be fine. I'll live. Okay, so these two I can select at the same time. Like the same thing. So what's going to happen... Oh, wait. Is that in order to get to the mid-eye open state, I'm basically just going to shrink down or throw off the canvas the full state, and that'll make sure that the eye stays on there. There's no problem. You have the little bit of fuzziness, but I'll live. Okay, so we have that. Now we have to do right eye open groups. Right eye open toggle. And then we need to do left eye open toggle. What this allows me to do is that I can have the clothes be their own things. And then for the mids, I can just figure out the switch instead of having to keep it be a trinary system. It's a binary system between are the eyes closed, are the eyes open, and then inside the open folder I can go, are these mid eye open, are these full eye open? Keeps everything nice. Left eye open toggle, and I name it toggle because it's either on or off. It's like 0.001 difference between them. Okay, so these have to also be folders because, or warps, because of how I do this. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's an eyebrow. Okay, there. Because you can't select the two of the a mesh and a warp and have them be able to map them at the same time to a parameter. It's kind of weird, but hey. You just live with it. They really want everything to be on a warp or a rotator. Basically anything that isn't just the raw mesh. And I can understand that to a degree, but I will still complain endlessly about it because that's what I do. Boop, 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 boop. So, set these all to 0. Have that go across. I'll say about 15 for this. It's always arbitrary, but given that how this works, I keep it on the low side. Otherwise, because I've experienced it before, like I have to really open my eyes just to hit the midway, and it kind of sucks. So I'd rather have them be a bit more on, oh, they want to stay open side. Okay. I don't think she's happy. The smile says happy. The eyes say not. You're going into the oven, butter cookies. You're a little undercooked. Okay. So these two are going to be linked, so I'm going to keep them linked. And they're going to be warped because they're going to move around following where you're looking. I mean, I might, for the fact that this is supposed to be neutral, put them at, like, right here. Because, like, yeah, you're showing the whites above your eyes. That's a very aggressive thing. So that's more neutral. Okay. From there, I'm going to group these up to mid eyelash, to the full open and mid. Right open full toggle. Right open eye full toggle. My variable names when I program are fun. I get paid by the letter. If only, actually. JavaScript, I'd be a millionaire. Oh, that boilerplate naming scheme. Left open eye full toggle. Are these a little... No, that's just the fuzziness on it. Left open eye mid toggle. Okay, set these to 0. Pop that in there, and I will say about 35 is a good way to transition between the mid. We gotta have the way to look down on you disgustingly. So we need as much room for that as possible to lean into without it fully closing. And then for the full ones, they'll be over here. Okay, grab all of them again. That's a 6. Boop. Okay, now we test it. I think that works out. I also need to add a group, so this will be empty eye toggle. And these are going to go down here. You're going to go into your own folder. You're going to be called toggle. You're going on the bottom. And I like making you gray because it's not gray in dark mode, and that makes it funny to me. So let me grab these eyes. Where are you? Oh, I want to be in the right one. Okay. So, Set these suckers to 0. Go down here and toggle. And put this on here. Actually, no. These can stay 100. Because all I'm having this do is fade in. So I can turn these off. The only ones that I care about are these ones, which start at 0 and fade into 100. And I'm also going to move this over to like 0.2. I'm not quite following what you're saying there. Because I don't understand what you mean with the eyes out. So you can watch the shine fade. Okay. Excuse me, I'm going to be right back. Up. Alrighty then. Bop bop. Let's get to the right window. Okay. So we have the transition. Okay, we also need to have another one. Which we put onto the face. And this will go to 100. The reason why I put a little bit of buffer down there is for animation, to be honest, so it can give me something to work with instead of... Yeah, that's all. Okay. So we have eye blink. Let's move everything to the right one. Okay, so that's all the right ones. Actually, wait, no. I need to move the fully open eye whites all the way out of here on this. So, full eye white left, full open eye white warp. Full open right, or eye right warp. Good thing I caught that. So, grab these two. What's going to happen is that at some point they're going to squish down into basically nothingness. And that point is down at point... I'm doing it like this so that it's slightly over on the other end. 0.35. So when it switches into this, like I'll click off so it makes more sense. Whoops, okay. I am missing something up. My bad. Let's just go back. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong side. Rookie mistake. So this side is squishes down into a nothingness right in the middle. Then we extend this over. Crack my back. 0.349 and 0.345. Or 35. Now, you can see we go to mids right there. Okay. Also, I should add another derived. Okay. Now we can move everything to the right or left. Boop, 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 boop. Change to right. Okay, there's something still on there. What are you? Did I not cut that right? Is there a mid on the right, Deck? Wait, what the heck is going... Oh, okay, I see what happened. Ah, crap. What happened is because the eyelashes were behind this, I just cut into that. I can fix this. Yeah, as you can see. Oh, will this screw things up because GIMP's dumb? Probably. Crap. I don't want to redo this all. Might have to, because GIMP is going to go, oh no, this thing's this big now. You can't update it to be bigger. Okay, let's do these one at a time. So, the closed is fine. The closed I did right. Yeah, there it is. 2 pixels. Okay. And then it's going to be the same problem on here. Yeah, 2 pixels. Paste, save, turn on the safety screen. I said turn on the safety screen. There we go. Okay. And then we use the script to export this. Okay, then we go into GIMP. I open up the thing again. Now it's small, but I get to reference the other one to see how big I need to make everything. So scale image 3584. Scale image 3584. Change the resolution to be huge. Scale. Double check that the one that's still in memory but hasn't been overwritten yet is at the same scale, or XY resolution. Yes, humongous. Okay, discard the old changes, overwrite. Okay, now that that's done, I get to open this again. And I drag in the Photoshop document. And I go into here, I go replace. And did I get new headpieces? Okay. What probably happened is that let's re-auto that at standard. So why am I not seeing it? Oh, I'm probably not on the right thing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we re-auto this. That's standard. There we go. Everything's hunky-dory. Where'd the left eyebrows go? Did I turn them off over here? Yes, I did. Let's turn everything back on. Okay. Cool, cool. Click off everything. Everything looks like it's working. Alright. Crisis averted. On that note, I'm going to make a phonic group. Or, let me just take a look what it's called in here. VTuber Studio Phonic Param. Lip sync. Voice I. And voice. I want voice silent. Voice O. Voice I. Okay. Voice silent. And it goes from 0 to 1. I cannot spell today. Phonics. Get hooked on them. And put you up here. Yeah, I totally was dragging that. I don't get how this dragging system works half the time. Okay, let's take a save. Yep, chuck out that unused PSD into the void. The void it went. Let's start on some mouth stuff. So first, I'm going to group these up. Neutral mouth toggle. Smile mouth toggle. Frown mouth toggle. Non-silent mouth toggle. Okay. Actually, oh, how am I going to stack this pyramid? So, I only want the O and I to show up when O or I is showing up. So I guess I'm going to call these non-O, no, non-I. Non-O or I toggle. And I just don't need to care. O or I. Set this to 0. $100. 100. I hate that this has to be a two-dimensional. I could just make like a bunch of different ones, but this is the clean, proper solution. Okay. And we synthesize those corners. Okay, so... And you completely flub the ball. Okay. Okay. Down here. Once again, completely flub the ball. Okay. And they're both up there. This should be 100. There should... Oh, god damn it. What does this? Oh, no. You totally did something, and it's... This is 100. This is 0. Did this get turned on to something? No, it didn't. Why is it doing a fade? As I said, I don't want to deal with toggles in 2 dimensions, because they always screw up like this. Okay? And this doesn't have like a half increase on either of these. Good. Okay. Now the same thing but different. Set this to 0. Okay, 2 and 2, 5. 2 and 2, 5. Set that to be 100. Set that to be 100. Okay, over here. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. That's 100. This down here. That's 100. Wait, no, this is backward. Okay, just clear out everything. Okay. This is off when we have. Awesome. I love accidentally clicking off it and then losing all the stuff I was working on. Very useful. Every program should do it. Okay. 100. 100. 100. 100. No, this should be 0. Oh no, this should be... No, it should be 0. Okay, I think this... And we should have no overlap. So, oh, what's fading? Awesome, I love seeing something fade. What's fading? Yeah, I think I'm just going to do these in like 4 things so I can actually keep a sane track of what's going on. I do absolutely hate how this works. Okay, yeah, we're doing this. It's so stupid, but it's too many things for me to keep track of to actually have it work right. Okay. Nuke that, nuke that. Honestly, just make this its own one. That'll make everything easier. So these can be separated. This has to be double stacked, though. Okay, grab these two. Who are you still on? Goodbye. Okay, non-O. Both are at 0. Both put those in there, and then we say at 2, like this. The O one, you turn on. Yep, that's correct. For you, though, at that one, you turn on. Then we reduce the gap to be negligible. Okay. Boop. Okay, I and I. You're both 0. Oh, it's not all in there. I was very confused, because things don't like to move right. Okay. Who still has this? Okay, that's O. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay, they're both at 0. Then... that's not the right one. Thank you for unselecting everything. Now I have to figure out where the heck I was again. What the heck did I select? There needs to be an undo and go back to last option, to be honest. It's just so easy to unselect the thing you're working with. Okay. 100. 100. Select them both. Cinch this up. Oh, I didn't add the SAT B to this. I'll be... I'm halfway done with this, so yeah. We'll see how I feel. Okay, now onto these. So, off. They're both on. That's a problem. Let's have O win, I guess. Non-O toggle. Yeah, to a degree, yes. I would say that, but... I had wanted it in there, it's just I completely forgot about it because I get tunnel vision. Okay, so they're both on, it gets O. Eyes on, it's that. Otherwise, yeah, O wins. Okay, that's fine. Now onto mouth form, where left is sad, right is happy. Go onto mouth group, mouth form, set them all to 0. And brown will be from 1 to -6. So at this point it turns on. Chestnut mouth disease is in full effect. And let's fix that up. So -5.999. And everybody's happy. Okay, set that up. Drop this in. And at 6 at -5.5. So these... Wait, what's going on? What's being halved? Why are you a half? Oh, okay, clear this out, because clearly something really fucked up. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Clear this all out, redo it again, figure out what went to the wrong spot. So, these ones are 100%. Literally everything else is 0. There should be no fading at any point. Unless somehow this is now 100. No. Okay. Negative 5.99, which is greater than 6. So we should have no... Why are you fading? .5. I am messing up the point. Okay. There we go. X. Why are you fading? Oh, I hate this so much. I just want to get this done with. Okay, negative 9. Oh, because it's fading over there as well, isn't it? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, 100. 100. Negative 0.599. Okay, there's 0, 100. 0, 100. No fade. Okay, neutral. 100. Okay, I didn't get this side put in there. Okay, adjust this. Negative 0.599. 0.599. Boop, boop. Smile mouth. So that's set to 0. Once again, pick 5, pick 6. This we're going to go down to actually 5. Or, well, I guess we aren't because we set the other one up at that, so. Yep, thank you. Oh, awesome. Love on selecting stuff. Where was I in the literally hundreds of things? Oh, it drives me nuts. Okay, save. Okay. Now then, what we need to do is have an open-close trigger. So I'm just doing these straight to the meshes. Don't care. Going to have it change at 2.5. That seems like a decent one. Boop, 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 boop. You are now like that. .251. I said 0.2. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm going to stretch for a second, and I'm going to let this hit the physics mode. Can that still be seen on here? Awesome. Let's actually make it easier for you guys to see it. We don't have anything below here, so let's just let this thrash on this. Yeah, some of the toggles, because it goes from 0, doesn't look right if it doesn't hit the all the way on the 100%. So the dead eyes, the shine is still there until it, you know, flips over completely. Anyways, going to stand up for a second and be right back. Alright then. Pose isn't showing too much because, well, we don't have too much in there. So, simplest thing to do next is eye stuff. That adds a lot, always. So, first off, okay, how does that look mid? Good enough. Huh? Okay, it was just being weird. Mostly going down that far because mid pushes it up like 1 pixel. So we need to deal with that. Once again, the mid eye blink pushes up 1 pixel, which looks incredibly stoned. But it is what it is. Okay, let's emphasize those corners. I think it should be over 1 pixel. So let's drag those over. Okay. What does it look like down here? That looks a little odd over there, so drag it over 1. And because I drag it over 1 over there, Should be a little higher. Why is that being like that? Is it like that over there? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is why you check all your key points and why I throw a fit when I have to do it for toggles. Is this just like one down? Yeah, that's why. Extend that interpolation. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, I guess I am on rig face. I said I'm on rig face. Okay. Now then, we have that, so the next things to do is our little bit of head warp rotate. So, angle X. I like to give it a little bit of buffer. Otherwise the head's always like tilting wildly. Put it at 3. And then like -3. And we push it over a little bit. Mirror the motions horizontally. Okay, now that we have that, we also have to do that to the neck. Put 3 in, and since I have the head at 3, let's have this a little further out at 9. Like -3. And this will also be at 3. Oh. Okay, we have that set up. Very simple. Now for some basic looking, which is going to be painful. First off, I need to get the face warp. Okay, we're going to get all these suckers into basic eye warp. Eye warp. We're going to get all these suckers into mouth warp. This will just organize everything so that we aren't in so much pain in a few minutes. Mouth warp. The eyebrows. And where's the nose? There's the nose. And this. This is our basic face warp. This is so I can slide everything around on the face and not really like mess everything up. So for instance, I can slide this like a pixel here. And then start curving this. Actually, is there a perspective, rotation, distort? Distorts that way. Whoop. Anyways, back to Old Faithful. Third. Little. And push everything else a little over halfway. Cinch that over a little bit. Okay, this will be face warp X. As I said, I don't quite like... I could do it with these, as they aren't as finagly as dealing with toggles. Okay, start at this. Shrink this down a bit. We select everything, and then we move it all down to compensate. Same with this. We shrink this down a bit. And then we move everything up to compensate. I think we're going to have to add some things in here because that's a little too rough of a transition. That can become negative 10, 10, nope. What it looks like it's doing is exactly what it is doing, is that it's sliding up maybe if I push it a little further. Okay, that seems about fine. Okay. Head warp X. Now this is going to be similar, and I didn't put it on the same thing because I tend to have issues. Because I need to do a few extra stuff. Like this one, I could pretty much just do this. And maybe squish this a little bit to make it look like the jaw is moving in. Then we reflect this. See, good illusion. Now we put on the Y where everything gets painful. No worries. Okay. So basically this needs to just like squish down. And then it needs to squish up. And then I could get out this tool I never use. Kind of go like this. I think it works. But then we have to get into, you know, face stuff. So, going to have to put the front hair, side hair stuff all together again. First off, front hair and cap are basically linked. Actually, where are you? These two suckers are linked. I'm just going to call it a group because I just don't even want to bother trying to think of them as separate. Okay, and scissors are going to be on a rotate so they don't get deformed. Cheap first bit is move this over. Push this in a little. Pull back. Push in. Move this over. It looks too flat for my taste, but I really don't have an option here unless I want to put a... I mean, I could. 1 second. 9 by 9. You even doing anything? What the heck? Why are you not doing anything now? Oh, I hate new tools. Now you do stuff. Okay. Well, no, I will be able to reflect this, so that's fine. I think it's just going to have to be good enough. I'm just fussing. Okay, now it's not that bad. Alright, now we need to have the back hair group, which the B ring will be on. That will be on, and our galaxy hair. Oh, I should be working on the body next. I guess I should. Okay. We'll get back to that later. So, onto the body. Do I want to try and do some, hip and... Yeah, I probably should. It's what I've been trying to do lately, so I should continue trying to do that. So we will create a parameter, hip x, which will have a -1. Shoulder y, or shoulder x, same situation. Okay. Hip x. So if if I could do this really cheaply, that means I can just, you know, grab all this. And move it over a little bit. Tilt it slightly. Bring out our little paintbrush. Massage a little bit there. What the heck is going on? Okay, let's try this again. Grabbing from the middle part. Rotate this slightly. Move it over. And then from this part, rotate this slightly, move it over. Maybe not. Might have to do something to fix these down here. Oh, great. I didn't actually... Okay, undo. Redo. Go over here. Where's the middle bit? Push everything over slightly. Push everything back slightly. Tilt it even. Okay, that's a little something, maybe not exactly what I want, but let's live with it for right now. Call this main body hip warp, main body shoulder warp, which is, as you expect, going beyond the shoulder. So that's going to basically move everything up here a little bit. Let's get out thing and just oh, it's because the arm, the warps I have for them that cause them to do all that flicker crap. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it goes. As you can tell, I'm braining a little bit. It's been almost 4.5 hours. Okay. So we have that. Body move X. The very slight... Oh, thank you. That was useful. This... Moving these... Oh, because I have that, don't I? There we go. There's some weirdness with that. Actually, it shouldn't be that far. It should be like... there. No, that's a little too far still. Okay, now that I have that, get into the legs, which is the whole reason I have this set up. So when it goes off to this side, -3 degree. 1.5. This one I could do similar over here. -1.5. A little bit of movement, not much. In fact, I should probably have this move just a little less. Okay, a little bit steppy, not much. Nothing to write home about. Okay, now for arms. Which I am going to have be on body Y, because that seems the most fun. So in here, they go down, they go out. So 2, 1, 0.5. Alright, it should be down here on head. This should be 2. Elbow can be like, or lower forearm could be like 1.5. And then this can be -2. -0.2. -0.2. And -0.2. Okay, now that I have all that, copy, 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 copy this entire mess, paste. Okay, so that's in shoulder warp. So now I can mirror it. Okay. I move this out of here. And this is the one I flip. And now that's on this side. And right arm's on the other side. Crap. Forgot to move them both out. Okay. Move those up here. Flip the shoulder. I might have to just mirror it in there, but they're all at the right spot, they're all at the right thing. Put this back up here. Rename these all to be right. The reason to do this is if you have asymmetrical stuff going on, which I kinda don't. But if I were to want to put asymmetrical stuff in here, I'd need to do this. Okay, so we have that. Minimize this. Open up this. And right arm goes in here. Right elbow goes in here. Right forearm goes in here. Right wrist goes in here. And finally, right hand. Perfectly transferred. Now, it's not correct, I believe, because it's... Oops. Oh, no, perfectly fine. Everything worked out. I thought it wouldn't work because it didn't say parameter Y on there. Okay. Alright, I'm going to add another derived in here called agitate, which is going to be for the wings. The eyes open up too fast. Various other things, and it will pop it up a little bit. The wings up. Right now, I want the wings to move in and out on breath. But I also want to have them, as I said, eyes open too fast, pop up. They're basically like the standard Imonomimi. The breath. And this is like -5. This is like 5. So that's going to be the base one. It's going to go whoop, whoop. Now we're going to put in there left wing emote rotate. which is going to be off of agitate. Agitate should not be -1. Let me edit that. It should be 0. And it should be like -8. Or let's put it at, let's see what 30 looks like. Okay, so we have that. Now then, we have that set up, so we move this out of here. We duplicate these, paste them in, we move right wing in, move the left wing out, so that we can flip over, change the left wing to the right wing. And I will update the names on these. I just need to transfer everything, all the stuff into there. So, go into here, hit the magic flip. Flip horizontally. Oh wait, no. I keep doing this. I needed everything moved out. Now I can flip. Okay, now that it's flipped, I can open the, I can put this back in here. I can open the left wing. That shouldn't be there. Oh, wait. Oh, that's in the, okay. Yeah, this goes back in here. Sorry, my brain is having, is cooking a little. That didn't flip right. Well, whatever. Okay. Let's set all this to default. Okay. We move the right wing into here. Agitate lifts them both. Okay. There we go. ID. So I'm just going to stand up for a second so that, let's put this on here. I am going to put the physics for agitate because it's going to look weird without them, so I'm going to just do it. And it's just going to be, we'll do bust big. That seems to be a good one for it. And it's going to be this and mouth open. Mouth open, they're all going to be positionals. Now the eyes are going to be 40% of this. Mouth is going to be 20. -20, 20, and we're going to add agitate. Okay, so we have the basics right now. Let's just let it. Okay, that's a little much. -5. We want it to flicker, not fling. Now that's weird. Is it doing that because of the hip thing? Probably. I might need to add compensation. Though it kind of works. I don't like that jitter. Edit parameter. Reset to default. It should be like 0. Why is it not 0? Let's try this. We put a 2 in there and we move that over to like 6. So only at the very peaks will we get the whole wings go, they just fly out at that point. Okay, now I'll actually stretch. Actually, here we go. I think it's just being screwed up because it's in the warp. Or it's in the, So we're just going to move this outside of everything. And then we're going to have it work. My god, there's just too much crap. Okay, I'll just move it below Galaxy and I should be fine. So let's move these 2 out of here. Now we're going to see some weird stuff. But it'll be fine. As long as everything is in the X and Y, I should be fine with stuff. Are you in there? You shouldn't be in there because you're a galaxy. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's fix this right now. Do you have anything selected? No, you just exist to... I was going to stand up, but now I'm not. Okay. Oh, it's because it's one-dimensional, and it's just jittering because it doesn't know what to do. Oh well, I'm halfway into this anyways. It's hitting floating point jank, and that's causing it to do weird crap. Okay. Okay, let's get back into here. Yeah, I should do it for shoulders as well. I could probably just... Okay, that's a simple solution. So all it wants is that this stop being like a one-point thing. Okay, that's tilted now. It's going to drive me nuts. No, I could just move them out now. Into the void. Why is this offset? Okay. I guess I just have to go down the line. Okay, so 3, 2, 2.5, 2.75, 2.7. Okay. Over here, take out calculator. Yeah, that totally was it. Okay, negative 1.3 plus 2.7. No, I'm not accumulating for 5. Something I did yesterday. Okay. Negative 1.3 plus 2.7. 1.4. Okay. Okay, 5.4. Everything's fixed. I don't know why it did that weirdness. But it did. Okay. Now I get to stand up for a second. And we see if anything breaks in weird ways. Maybe. Maybe not. That's the only need to work on rigging the back hair, but we'll see. Yeah, I need to have the hair move up and down when head tilts up, head tilts down. And there's no physics on it right now. Okay. On to hair then. Okay. Let's get back to rigging this. So we had the X group. Oop. This should move over. Oh, I screwed up something, didn't I? Okay. Don't go that far, just pixel out. I mean, honestly, get in here. Galaxy hair, where are you? Can really just go. Like erase it from up here and we should be fine. No, we can't because we have the internal one. Okay, that squishes it because we get to miss some of it. I don't like doing it this way, but what am I going to do? Okay. This gets to shrink a little bit. This gets to shrink a little bit. Cheap it and have this go out a little bit. I'll work on that on its own thing. Basic ones built this way. Well, if I wanted to do that, I would just do it on that layer, so let's just do it on that layer. Oh, boop. Okay, so onto the blonde part. We're going to have blonde X warp. So as I was saying, move over this way. Okay. This comes over a little bit. inside of this retreats a little bit. Usually you'd work on straight on mesh, but I'm not that talented. Okay, now the beehive X. So this should... This should tilt. Just slightly. Should also tilt just slightly. Also, flowers should be on the beehive. Maybe not, maybe. Okay, gotta think. Turn left, so this should swing out more. Turn right. Okay, this should shrink a little. Just move over a little bit. I think it should be moving a little less. It's mostly on the left side of her head. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Oh, I need to do the up and downs. Back hair. I don't think, I think only the beehive is the one that's going to have any sort of thing. This should move up a bit. And this should move down. In fact, it should squish a little. Alright, and now for the front hair. If I can actually grab it. There's our face warp. There's our head warp. Eye. Head, main front hair. Okay, now we get a Y warp on that. Boop, boop. So all this kind of moved down a bit. This should move up. Okay. I think that works. I won't go the full mile. Well, maybe I should. Have this, like, go down a little bit more when it's full back. Yeah. Let's have this thrash a bit and see what I can learn from it. Little bit of weirdness there. Whoops. That's not how you do it. That's how you do it. I think I'm gonna squish this down just a tad. Okay. I'm looking for is pixels getting weirdly far apart and just nonsensical. Oh yeah, I need to rig the ears a little bit and also the B rings. I'm not entirely sold on how the... I think it should definitely go a little faster down. I mean, it has some height on it. Okay, there's a little bit of weirdness on the angle X there. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Well, that's not what I want at all. I will save it, though. Once again, hair cap. Go stretch it to make sure that everything hits. Where was hair cap? Oh god. He stopped bouncing everywhere. Okay. Select motion. Select motion. This is all partially why I don't want to use the paintbrush tool. Because it just, you get all this weirdness and now everything's unaligned and not like actually. Perfectly up and down. Like this right here probably shouldn't be like this. It moved everything in like straight lines, but it moves these things, which then just make everything blah. I don't want to select everything. There we go. Is it hair cap? Yeah, that's hair cap. Okay. Okay. Oh, should reflect. Well, I'm not getting paid to do this for 8 hours, but try a little bit. Okay. So we have that. I think that's about as good as we're going to get it right now. So I'll count that as a win and get into the physics. For physics, I will need the rest X. It's going to be slight, but it's going to be there. Chest, upper dress layer. Chest, X, physics. Boom, boom. This is kind of the one that it's made for doing this with. That's a little much. I'll just select it. There's this. I can't get fine enough otherwise. Actually, let's make you a 9x9. That should give me what I desperately need. Ability to just go. Wah. Wah. And as always, I'm on the wrong thing, so nope, I want to adjust. And it unselects everything, so I have to figure out where the heck anything is again. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay. Scarf, X sway. Scarf, X sway. Might as well give that some physics. can find it. Neck warp. Scarf warp. X. Okay, so we have that, and then we have this way. This I'll just murder with this, because I just need to go like, oh look. Then this way, just push it up. There we go. I suppose we should also have, nah, that might be a little much to try doing there. So... side lock sway X. And we will actually use the side locks for this. Oop. And I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. My new-fashioned rotate. Whoop. Rotate. And model. Rotate. No, I think I'll do another one of them. Rotate. And we just flip that sucker. Actually, this is getting longer, so let's just grab these. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. And shrink it just a little. Here, move side 2. Here, move side 2, so we can put this on a pendulum, and we get to have fun with it being on a pendulum. Okay, so what we do, select things, we rotate them a bit, and then move. Script, didn't you just rotate a bunch of stuff? Yes, but this is a different type of rotate. Oops. Okay, and we flip this horizontal. So those working on a pendulum will create some nice effects. So let's actually put those in there. Add chest X. And it will be small. Minus 30. 30. And then we add angle X as the positional for 30. Go over here. Boop. Breast X. Okay, so now okay, and then we add side lock, which is going to be head input, and it's going to be hair, which we're just going to duplicate, make this 8, make this 8, 0.8, 1, 0.9. This should be a little shorter. 6 sounds fine. Okay, let's extend this so I can actually see what's going on this list for once. So body X, angle X, body Z is not. I don't know why they put that in here. 100, negative 30, 30, output, add. In order, side lock 1, side lock 2. Okay. I need to figure out how to get the wings to stop doing that. Like, I need to be able to resize. Actually, I should be able to hit Alt on this. Nope. I don't know. Okay, that fixed it a little bit. Alright. Let's work on the hair, and we're going to make 2 more for the hair, for the back hair. Hair, move back 2. Hair, move back 2. And hair, move back 3. Whoops. Actually, edit that and give it a proper name, or param. Hair, move back 3. And I think for giggles, I'm going to change music. Don't think so. There we go. Okay, so on here. Okay. Hair physics. Back hair physics 1. Nine. Grab about here. Eight. Actually, no, I shouldn't have did that rotate yet. Just the basic one at that point. So we go from here, switch this way. As an example, I should see how much this tilts. I should be making this pretty much compensate for this tilt. Okay. Okay, this is where I can get a little more dynamic and have stuff like move a bit, but I still need to keep it in a kind of a macro form. Okay, now for this one, I can have the stuff start doing twists and all that. Yep, I totally wanted to click on that. That was my intentions. Okay, I'm able to get back in under 5 minutes. Okay. Back to the physics. Add. Back hair physics. And this would be head input. And this would be hair. We'll make it long in a minute. Let's do 10. 8. 5. This one will react... Each one reacts slower than last. Okay, we don't need this. This becomes 100%. Negative 30 to 30. Output in order. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe that's a little too much. Start at 6, 5, 4. Keep that at 1. See how it moves. Yeah, I think I have a little too much on there. Okay. Let's clear these two out and see how it looks. And I might just have a little too much spice on it. Yeah. Okay. So make it slightly subtler. So we go over here. Have that. Doesn't look like much, but it's going to be in a pendulum. Which we just saw. If we have too much on it, it just looks like a janky thing that's going everywhere. Now this is the one where I do want it to twist. Alright. What? Oh, that's why. Okay, back in here. Okay, now it doesn't look like it's flying everywhere. Now I need to have a little bit of hair physics for this front hair, and I need to figure out what the heck I'm going to do physics-wise for that beehive. So, this one's simple. Just a little bit of... this. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Then we add front hair physics. Head input. Hair short. Toss Z into the void. Z is like lean forward. I don't know why they want to say that it's supposed to change rotational. Angle Z is literally the only rotational unless we have properly have body rotation in there. But Z is generally forward lean, which I don't have on this model, and I leaned anyways, but you know what I mean. feels a little too something. 0.8. I think I might actually tone down the side locks as well. That looks a little too dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to rig the eyebrows. Said I was going to do special things with them, but I never did. Okay. Why am I calling it height? I don't know. Hey, where's eyebrows? They're in the eye group. Oh, just have you go down a pixel. And for spiciness, we'll have you go up 2 pixels. Extra surprise. Whoop, that should be changed, not adjust. Okay, now both of these are going to get this. I'm going to just put it down there because I think it'll work better. Hey, where is it? Mouth form. -5. On this end, 8, oh, 12. And -12. Okay. Beehive needs a... Beehive, warp. I don't know if I'll need two. Oh, wait, this is the time for distort. Or skew. Perfect. Beehive, move 2. Okay. And this is going to be the somewhat rotate one. Okay, so this one. Oh, I didn't want the full thing. I was trying to grab this half. Okay. Okay, and to physics. Beehive, physics. Head. Okay, once again, throw this into the void. Don't need it. I don't think we need to do much of this. However, I'm going to add another one of these. I'm going to have this be 5. Have this be 4. Versus at 1. Versus at 9. You have the faster reaction time. You got the crappier. You have less shake influence. And your output is Beehive 1 and 2. Okay, so pretty much everything is on there. Okay, let's see how it looks. Beehive's pretty jiggly, but that's kind of funny and works. Facial expressions are pretty much my standard, so what can I say? They're what I do. Let's see about 1 second. Let's pause this and see changing head. Yeah, hair does kind of straighten out, which is what I want. See, this is mostly it. It pulls up a little on here. That's fine. Anyway, back to posing. I do think I will change shaking down a little. 0.7. I guess we're into the checking for issues. I think I do have the hair doing the proper Y tilts. I think in the future, if I ever do like the shoulder thing again, I'm going to have to make a dummy object in there to get the warps to work correctly. Sorry, just trying to think of anything else. Maybe I could add physics to the fluff on the shoulders, but or on the gloves, but I'm not sure on that. Is there any chest physics? I mean, the chest physics are there. They're just very minor. Yeah. Virgins should be a little... Okay, let's reset to default. Let's just do a test of... Yeah, the eyebrows are wiggling, right? So are the mouths. Mouth open. I think for the hip one, I actually do want to have like this lower and raise on the side. That's the only thing I could think of right now. Is that even selecting anything? Oops, nope, I didn't want that. Very slight. Okay. I don't think there's any major issues. All of them are in the face, and I did a lot of work on the hair already. There might be some missing, but there's not a lot that can go on down here because I'm not having anything happen with this, unless there's a leg that pokes out at some point. Which, I mean, we could do a simple test for it. Just have the body X move back and forth. Actually, all the... Oh, the hips aren't... Oh, okay. 1 second. Shoulder. Input. Head. I didn't link these up right. Once again, you can go into the void. I don't actually need you. This will be 20. This will be 80. This will be both angle based. Minus 30. And like a 0.10. And this will link over to shoulder X. I'm surprised I didn't get this in here before. Okay. Actually, let's make that angle X. And then we can add hips. And that can be purely body X. Which, if they don't have stuff set up right, it's angle X anyways. And that can be angle 100 minus 30, 30. Point 10. Output. Add hips. Boop, boop. Let's see how this works now. It should be more consistent on what follows what. Oh, I didn't work in ears in head tilting. Okay, okay. Ear warp. I mean, they're tilting when the head goes back and forth. This. But there should be some movement. Like, this should come over like that. There we go. You get to see the B-rings. And match it up to left B-ring. I still should have the head come down a little bit. Okay. I'm way off. Okay. So we have earrings. And once again, a full tilt this way should have them be up and down, straight up and down. I think it's just 6. Yeah, 6. And this would be -6. Or no, that would be still be 6. That means this way Oh, awesome. Okay. So this should be -6. That should be 6. That should be 0. Physics, add a new... Nope, add a new one. We'll call this earring. Once again, going to have head physics. Get rid of that. 100%. Get rid of that. It's purely going to be off this. Body has no impact on this. Tiny little thing. Got 8. Got a conversions of 0.8. Output. Earrings. Let's see how this looks. Oh, they're tilting correctly. Oh, I don't have this scarf set up either. That's going to be like body input. That's a little weird. Clothing, we'll call it heavy. For fun. That should rotate, right? Anything else I'm missing on there? So I seem to be missing all my parameters. So we have beehive, we have the hair, eyebrow tilt. We don't need that anymore. We have earrings, we have booba. Breath is just linked to the wings flapping a little bit. And I said I wanted to have a little bit of X, a little bit of Y movement. So let's go to the head. Head rotate. Underneath here, we will have head angle Y. And we will have it move down. Well, I guess we can't go too high. I guess that's it. Unless we want to put this on like body Y. Maybe. Oop. I wonder if I could get away with like upper body. Maybe. There we go. We got a little more movement out of this. Always like it when I get that. I think I want to have the hair this one. Just tilt a little bit more. Yeah, reflect that. Negative 12. 12. Let's see if that's... Because there's a bit of stutter because it hits 2 at once and it starts getting weird. Or you know what? Boop, boop. There we go. It's all continuous. Continuous. Oh, thank you. I think it's fine now. You know, for all the matriarch I wanted to put in here, I couldn't. Shiina's too, not that. Yeah, that Y up and down link to body is really helping carry this a little bit more. It needed just that bit more of life, otherwise just too stiff. Like, I know this is pixel level and all this stuff, but too stiff. Also, I think I want to fix the agitate one a little bit. I think I overcompensated too much and it just isn't working. So, let's try having it be contiguous again. Continuous. Yeah, I want the little flaps like that. Okay. I think we're alone to final issues. I'm not quite up for giving her a B to hold, though I might try and get a animation made, I have a really stupid idea. Therefore, I'm going to do the really stupid idea. Yeah, accessories cost extra. So for 6 hours and about 20 minutes, not a bad run. I am brain dead, as it always is. I do not look forward to the other ideas I have for this, because they're even more. Except for maybe one. But with that, I'm going to say thank you for joining me. This was a successful run. I think the system of using the hip and shoulder X works. I need to have a little block that isn't literally 1 pixel tall for like the X and Y for like wings and all that, because it really just messes everything up. I need to have a block so that they don't get all weird when there's any sort of movement, because I think that's the majority of my problems with this, with what the wings are doing, with what the legs were doing for a bit, and a little bit of what the shoulders were doing. But anyways, all coming out all right. I mean, we have this as a look. Do we really need more on this? No, let me just... I think we hit what is needed. So with that, I'm going to say thank you very much for joining me. Next week I'll be continuing with somebody else. And doing another costume run, which may be just as long or longer, depending on how much I hate myself that day. But with that, I bid you farewell and have a good time of day. Till next time. And I guess hit like button, follow me on the Twitter, subscribe maybe, I don't know. Anyways, goodbye.